There's a heat wave has started. Yeah, it's been a 30 degree today. Not the best. Not the best for working in. Yeah, even the breezes were like really warm. Yeah, it's really like tired me out tonight. I would just sat like downstairs, like keeping away from the warm. I was falling asleep. Like no, I gotta stream it a bit. It just knocks me out. It tires me out. I kind of haven't thought about what we're doing on Hytale tonight. I think I just need to see what I've got. I need to see what I started and like make plans. Yeah, hi Destro. I stopped to make a late lunch. Yeah, I think the heat wave is gonna be like till next week as well. I don't even know. I think it's like 30. It's not 35s. I think it's like 30s. But it's coming back. I'm gonna have to bear it. It's a new game on Friday. I'm not delaying it. I'll play for the heat. I'll give it a try. But yeah, it looks like maybe a week and a half. Yeah, hopefully when July is over, we'll get back to being cold. That's what I'd like. I haven't really done like... I guess it's done a little bit since... But after like last night's stream, I did jump back on RuneScape for like an hour. I went back over to the castle and brought with me a load more crafting tables. Well, there's a couple I still haven't got. I need to bring the blast furnace over. I forgot glass is in the upgraded furnace. And then we're gonna have to farm the knights for the black salvage because I have none left. Mostly use it all making like weapons. But I need the black salvage to make the windows. And then I need the jewelry station and the blast furnace to make the stained glass windows because I need to make glass. Brought the jewelry table over, I just need to make molten glass. The items are there. I think. I might have forgot the stone crusher as well. The grinding wheel. I forgot that. I got another stone cutter, that was it. And a few other bits. But a little bit more. I can like... Yeah, I built a little bit more and I'm trying to work out like the shape a little bit. And the entrance. I started like putting a bit like placement in for those. Yeah, it's gonna be a big house, I've realised. Like, I think all the crafting tables are gonna go inside. I'm gonna go like double high ceiling one side, just to sort it out. I caught a good deal of the Sword Art Online stream this morning. It looks so good. They definitely caught the feel of the anime. Yeah, I didn't get to see it. That was like my dinner break. I had a quick look on the phone and it's like, oh, Iris is playing there. I think I saw like a little bit of a character and that was it. And it said like level 12. I'm wondering if they had like a preset character for like levels. Something like that. But no, I just saw it, I'm thinking that's weird. I'm like someone's playing it early. Well, it just happened, like... That's the only one I know of that's, like, played it early. Oh, why was it level 12 then? I don't understand why it was higher level. Unless they got like a trial of the game, but like later on. Well, you still have the character creator. Unless the game's changed a little bit. But yeah, I started off at level 1 on the demo, so... I don't know. It was a special event that gave 30 streamers chance to play it on Death Game mode. Well, she's the only one I noticed. There might have been some other Hollow Live members, but that's the only one I noticed. And maybe there's some like the Japanese ones. But like the English side, I think she was the only one. But then if she had a lot of fun, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But I'm not doing Death Game. I'm not doing one live because I know I'll make a silly mistake. Hey, wrong girl there. Yeah, I know I'll do something weird and it's like... I don't know, I'll just fall somewhere or... I'll roll into an attack. And get hit by it. I'd rather just play it on normal the first time round. I basically have no idea what I'm going into. I'm not sure who the others were, but it was a one-shot deal. When you die, you couldn't log back in. And it ended the stream. She made it about an hour and a half. Yeah, she might get better than me then. No, I rather just play it normal. But it's nice that like got the streamers to do like a little tears before it comes out. I do watch bits and pieces of the virus. I don't think she's I don't think she's a Souls player. She's more... Oh yeah, I don't think she's not Souls. She's not really like Monster Hunter either. In fact, I think she's slightly different genre of games compared to the others. Really cool they did that kind of event. I think Ian's done Night Rain. But that was... I think it was like Bibu and Rayora. And maybe Ina or Kiara did it. Monster Hunter is quite a lot of them. They've all like... Most of them have been in Monster Hunter. I think they have quite a good like setup with like Capcom. You haven't really seen much of Iris. You need to look at the songs. She's got some really good songs. Them like Eurobeat, like racing ones. What the hell? They're really good. Yeah, they might be. Just don't listen to them while you're driving, because you might get carried away. They're that good. I do really like them. Yeah, most of HoloLive do songs. But I think she's the only one that seems to do Eurobeat. They all sing like slightly different things. But yeah, she does... Hers are mostly to do with... She's done quite a few, like, racing style. With a... Oh, is it the AE86 or something? The old drift car? Let me see, I think, yeah. You know what I mean, the white and black, like, wedge thing. An AE... Yeah, AE86. That's in, like, most of her videos. There's always, like, one of those in it. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so... I'm not sure where the lore comes from with that, but it's always, like, in the... It's kind of always in my head, that video, just like a drift car. Yeah, there must be a reason why. But no, like most of Hololive sing, there's not many that... No, I think they all do. I think they all do, but some do sing more than others. And yeah, she's got some good songs. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I wasn't sure who would, like, I didn't know they were even doing the event, and then... Yeah, I wasn't really expecting Iris, but... Yeah, I didn't see anyone else do it. I was like looking, I just went like to full live stream to see who else was streaming. I didn't see anyone else doing it. She did do Elden Ring. I do not remember that. Maybe it was a while back. I gotta work out what we're doing tonight. I know. I got Hytale up and running. We it's all running smooth after the big problems I had the other time with all the controller doubling up and then the PC broke. Then we managed to get back on and get the airship finished. And that was like 2 weeks ago. Or maybe 3. Yeah, there's something happening with RuneScape as well. There's another like post today. I think this is like the next update. Because like she is here, the pinnacle of dragon creation. The queen fused with divine blood and now housing the elemental power of my kin. Do you know how Dungeons and Dragons has like is it the 5-headed dragon? With all like the elements? RuneScape's got its own version. And I think that's the final boss. So we've like done all the different versions. But we still got fire to do, but you know what I mean? There's one for every element, and then we have the final boss is basically all of them put together. I think. Timer, very, very interesting. So it says, on the road to the end of Kuldra Saga is clear. Now, at the last stop, you'll face the God Eater herself. Going to be sharing a full breakdown of agility, which agility is the jumping and something else skill. Hey, hang on, what are we... RuneScape Radiance? Wait a minute. What are these? Should have worked this out. So, raid is typically a high-end challenge pitched against a player or group. You'll be subjected to a gauntlet, delving into a dungeon, raiding a team, or I say charging an anime storm to take down a god eater. With the latter, the raid includes unique mechanics and combat challenges testing your mental. Okay, so our first raid pits you and your companions, if you got some, against the landscape that was ripped apart by wild anima and the fury of black dragons. You'll travel across the floating islands fighting through attacks by the god eater herself to reach you. Okay, so she shares attacks from all the other dragons. Well, she's a lot stronger. She's like, it's all of them plus the extra. So beyond Cauldron, you'll be able to harvest resources to craft ancestral robes, black dragon hide, that's medium, and of course, rune armor, so that's gonna be the heavy. Earn your rewards for a dragon slaying job well done, and you'll be able to gear yourself up with some new kit that will let you roam the entirety of Ashenfall in relative safety and security for now. I don't like for now ... I don't like that. I mean, something else was coming. Killing Cujo and show you the latest version of the Dragon Shield, and you get a cape. Right, some unique weapons as well. Okay, that sounds like yeah, for now, I don't, it sounds like there's gonna be more, like, raids are gonna be, like, in and out all the time. I don't get this either, so there's a patch now. And one of them I don't even recognize. That says Corradian flags and red berry floor pieces will no longer cause crashes. I think that might be the last building tiles. So level 45 like house building. Because I don't have those. I'm at 43 now. I don't reach another level. I'm close. I can't wait to let the weapon wheels out. That is going to be quite nice. Because then you can weapon wheel like those spell elements as well, so it's all easy than like stopping the fight and going into the menus to like change things. That's in like the next update. That's combat rework, stamina, parrying, dodging, and animation cancel. So just had all the health bars fixed, and now the combat's gonna change. That means I can't bonk all the time. It is that. It's the I can't do the overheads all the time. But we're getting what? We're getting magic wands. So one is less damage, but faster attack speed, it sounds like. I think that's about it. Well, after we fight the dragon, I think then we just back to like sorting things out. Maybe the flame cloak, there is that to go and fetch. Which is in like a dungeon, of some sort, like a really awkward dungeon. Has it got that in? So it's somewhere we need to go and just load and loads of health, like food and drink. To be able to survive it. It might be that red door like before Fusar. Like down in the volcano there's like 2 doorways. And there's all the, like, the crucibles with those other keys. I don't know how they work yet. I've not been in one yet. So maybe that's a challenge for next time. We have a look at the dragon. We have a look at these gauntlets. And maybe do some building at the end if I manage to stockpile things up. These bits of builds, I will do bits on my own time if I get a chance. I will, like, bring resources over and try ideas out and such. So they build up, at least get built a little bit faster. Yeah, is Tiamat is that the Dungeons and Dragons one? And then Cauldra is the... Yeah, so Tiamat is D&D, and then Cauldra is the... It's the Dragon Wilds one, the RuneScape one. Well, they're pretty similar, I think. Yeah, it's a full... Okay, so the RuneScape one doesn't fly. Looking at it. Well, Tiamat does. It looks like Tiamat looks like it's got wings. Whereas RuneScape looks like it's on the ground. It's hard to tell. The image is probably not the best. It might have wings. It might have little tiny wings. But from like the images, it looks like it hasn't got any. It's gonna have one hell of a health bar, isn't it? I am wondering, is it a 5-phase boss? You know, like a phase for each element? Are they that crazy to do that? Or is he just gonna like rotate it? I feel like it's gonna be 5 phases, like 5 health bars. And you gotta work your way through each head. Oh, that's gonna be mad. That's gonna be a long fight. So it works a bit like a Hydra. So each one controls the body, so I take one out and just... It swaps to another. That would be... Undoubtedly, yeah. Well, if we had a 2-phase bug fight, I can see a 5-phase dragon on its way. It's gonna be a long fight. Or it's gonna be like, I don't know. 1 health bar split into 5, but then it must have like crazy HP. Or it just rotates. There is that, it could just rotate through all elements, like one after another. So you just can't resist against it, it's always gonna be doing something. Like every like 30 seconds or something it changes mode. Or it just drops a lot, it just drops every fire breath at you at once. Or like the ground AoEs. Oh, it doesn't sound fun yet. It better have a big arena to try and dodge it. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be a challenge. But that's the next update. It's not in yet. So we got heal with Hytale. And then I think it's like September we get the next one. And we can set up a timer. But it looks like you need her to be able to get the next tier of armor. Which would be... yeah, but tier 8. I think that's it. I think that's the last one. We got a full set of 7. We should get a full set of 8 with all new weapons. And then we have the ability to bring like the enchanted weapons up to max level. Through the new like crafting system. So you can bring like the giant great sword up. The bows with all the abilities on. The staffs with like the critical hit chance and the more damage against demons and stuff. You can level them all up. Maybe even make our own. It doesn't say like if that's possible, but it does say enchant. Which sounds like build your own weapons. So we got like a brand new crafting table with a new system. And I did find some of the resources, but I don't think you were meant to get them like that. I think it just gave you like 1 or 2. And they were off a dragon. Might have been the boss dragon actually. I got like a couple of stones, like very rare loot. And they just like said this is not for use yet. Oh yeah, sorry, fair warning for when I ever get to you in a game. My idea of flood is what most people consider between nightmare and a hellscape. Have you ever fought a 5-headed dragon? So it could be fun. Like I fought big dragons on Monster Hunter. I've done hydras on Dragon's Dogfair. But never a 5-headed dragon. I don't think I've ever done a 2-headed. So it could be. As long as I don't get belly flopped. I feel like it's not gonna be fast. I feel like it's gonna be more elemental than... It's like Sonic speeding across the map. I feel like it's gonna like sit there and just rain hell basically. I don't expect it to be doing like... Yeah, I don't expect it to like running in and like headbutting people. And dashing. It seems the wrong kind of enemy for that. What are you in by there? It's hard. We don't know how big it is as well. There's no like we've seen how big the noble dragons are. Oh. Oh yeah, that's Rinse. That's Rinse. That's Thingy. That's the High Mountain Dragon and Dragon. Dungeons and Dragons. How big is... Unless I can find Rainscape. Cauldra. She might be in base game. She might be a normal dragon, not just for the DLC. I know for the set, just... She might be just based on Dragon Wilds. Yeah, there's not many images, so I don't think she's actually in main game. No, she's definitely a Dragon Wild creature. And there's a typos of... No, don't worry about the spelling. Don't worry about that, because I can't spell either. No, they'll say minions, no. I don't want the undead dragon again. That did not go well last time. Oh no, that's... Okay, there is pictures of Cauldron, but it's like I think it's just pictures out of like the trailers. Yeah, it could squash us very easily if that's the right size. It's a bit hard to tell, like, because we're just like cave drawings. But it could squash us with a toe. That's kind of how big it is. It is huge. It's definitely built to swallow us. The dragons look kind of bigger than the other dragons as well. Also, there's 5 dragons. Yeah, why is it? So, poison and fire we're seeing. Undead we're seeing. Then you've got lightning. Lightning or frost. That hasn't... What do we... No, we haven't done that one. We started off with poison, went over to the undead. Fire is next. We had the giant instead of the dragon. For the Felden Key. Yeah, it does look like no wings as well. It does look like it's all just walking. It's a little hard to tell in the images, but I think it... Oh, no, it has wings. It has wings. Oh, no. That is... No way. So there's an image of, like, it says... Cauldra fighting Imaru. The Imaru is one we fought. And Imaru could get swallowed by this dragon. I don't like the sign of that. That does not sound good. If you can swallow a full-size dragon, like, how big is this? It is a god. Yeah, it is. I think it's huge. Like, I need a bigger hammer. I need a very, very big hammer. It looks massive. Oh, that is... Even actually says Tiamat on here in the trivia. So just like Tiamat, Kudra is the dragon queen. 5 heads of different type dragons and is worshipped. So first images she's shown she only had 2 legs, but now she has 4. She's known as the title Queen of the Queen Black Dragon. So originally there was a 3-headed dragon, and then... Yeah, that was just a big 5-headed. I don't know much of the RuneScape lore. Yeah, and it's gonna be like Monster Hunter, I think. That kind of scale of fights. Oh, who is those like crazy big? Oh, there's some like Monster Hunter fights you basically just like hit him in the feet. Or you might get the underbelly if you're unlucky if you got reach. I thought it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be a big fight now. Yeah, we're gonna need some preparation. We're gonna have to get a lot of stuff ready to do that. That is gonna be like the endgame boss, from what I can tell. Maybe a raid? I can't tell if it's meant to be a raid or the raids give you the equipment to actually beat it. But yeah, it just, with the size of it, it feels like it just one-shots. But the sheer scale of it. Oh, it's asking me to fight. She don't think I'm playing Elden Ring again soon. I need to practice. I need to get my dodging practice up and iframe practice up. It's definitely, I think it's gonna be needed. Yeah, look, so, and it's gonna be like a Tree Souls boss. It's not gonna be like no mess. There's gonna be no messing around on that. It's definitely play serious. Look, I'm up for it. I'm up for a challenge. I feel like it's gonna be hard solo, but I'm up for it. Yeah, I just need to. I hope I can find some more stuff. Might need some new jewelry, that's one thing. I think there's a couple of pieces of jewelry that are like rare drops. Might need to get something like that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to, I think, on the defensive for that one. But I still need mage armor. I need to be able to critical hit every time. That's gonna be one hell of a fight. Yeah, actually, I'm getting excited now. Because they didn't really, they only came on today like that first. So that is the Scorned Wilderness. And it's between, it says like September to December is like roughly when it's coming out. So Scorned Wilderness Raid. New tiers, new skill track. So yeah, it's September. And then October, November is Mock West. And December is the prayer skill. And some other things. It says Winter Update Lumion. Make sure we get agility soon. So I think that's in the combat update, we'll get agility. And then we'll get the prayer skill a bit later. I think it's gonna go into next year. I think we're gonna get updates next year as well. So yeah, September, we need to get the combat sorted. And then September is, get all the new tier. And then go and bonk a 5-headed dragon. Yeah, and that's when I kinda wanna be able to throw the hammers. I need a very, very big hammer. You need the finest of gear ready for when it drops, yeah. So we have the highest tier at the minute. We're all set up on tier 7. The weapons are pretty much all done. But for that, might need some of the special weapons. Not to see if there's any like anti-dragon weapons. And then when the new system comes out, we can level them up. But yeah, I need the Cat and Nine Tails version of a hammer. So, I think that's what I need. I need multiple. I need a very, very big one that can bonk all 5 heads at once. You can't use enlarge. Just throw it and use an enlarge spell. And just hit it on the head. But yeah, I think they're trying to pull it more towards actual RuneScape. Like, they got the game released, and then like they've been tweaking it constantly. To follow more like RuneScape rules, a little bit. It seems to be getting more attention now as well. Because when I first started playing it, the player base was quite small. And then now it's like, it was like 12,000 playing it the other night. I am on Umbral Sands, which is the latest area. And the one before that is Downton Reach. I think you can level up the special ones. Because they're kind of like worthless once you level up, go to a new area. It's just they're making the ability to level them up. So the big fire greatsword from the giant, we can make that tier 7. It's just so they don't get like wasted, otherwise they're all special weapons that are kind of weak. Like their abilities are kind of just sat there doing nothing because like it doesn't matter because you got a higher tier. But it's meant to be able to bring all them weapons out. If that's the case, I'd highly suggest you get the weapon in the undead area that you missed. I can go back for that, yeah, I need to know where it is. To get some ideas, yeah. There's loads I've missed, there's jewelry I've missed. Loads of little bits and pieces that are probably gonna help. It's getting... Okay, it's a bit warm still. I think it's gonna be a warm night. I think it's gonna be like 20 plus tonight. So no sleep for me. Yeah, it reminds me of the I don't know which one it is. I'm trying to think of the Elden Ring one. It's like Flaming Strike a little bit. Where you do an attack and then you get a buff for so long. Whereas Flaming Strike is basically like what it says, like a cone of fire, then you swing into it. This one's like an eruption. And if it gets the killing blow, you get fire. And then as long as you keep killing with it, does it have to be the ability, just has to be a kill, the buff stays active. Well, I think the timer is quite short on it. It's not like 30 seconds. It's not long like Elden Ring. It's quite short. It's a very unique weapon and a legendary from earlier games. It's the only one I think with like the crazy perk. Like, there's actually nothing else that can do like anything like that. It's a very, very special weapon, man. You got the Cold and Rain. No, give me that back. I don't want heat waves. I don't like these. I want normal English weather back. I want rain. I don't want loads of rain, but I want cold. I want cold and windy. I don't want a heat. I don't like working in here. Okay, let me get into Hytale, then we can carry on. Keep talking about more random things that don't even like matter. We'll keep talking about the other game anyway. And other things. I did see a Dodge Ram this morning. You don't see many of them, but I did see one. And what else? Yeah, I see random. I see a few American cars every so often. It was a biggish one as well. I think 2,500. And then it had bullhorns on the front, and so yeah, that's gonna be driven by an American. Like they're the only ones who do that. Like no one else puts bullhorns on the front. Alright, let me get this going. I'm trying to think where we are. I forgot where I left this off. 4 days ago. Oh yeah, flowers. That was it. I was out collecting flowers. Yeah, it was wider than our roads, like the ram. It was a big one. And they're nearly always in black as well. I don't remember. I think I remember the controls because it's been a while. Yeah, I was out collecting flowers and as you can see, I only got 19. But I got some chickens. I don't think that makes it worthwhile, but no, I think most of our roads aren't the widest. And we have a lot of like lanes and back roads and stuff to like connect places. Like if there's parked cars, like even the vans struggle to get through. And like those trucks are like probably the width for a van. And if they can't get, like if they're struggling, I don't expect a Dodge to get through it. Or I'm actually getting lost on my own base because I haven't been on for a few weeks. I think animal-wise... No. Where are you going? No. Get back in. Oh, no. Don't do... I've had to sell 2 portals. No, I got portal limit. Oh, no. Yeah, for some reason, I need to change the fences. As you're gonna go somewhere, go in the middle. Go down in the middle. Because the middle's safe, and you can't get out of there. Yeah, so like Minecraft, where you can use fences and it holds animals in, Hytale, that's slightly broken. I think you need full blocks. I think that's why they keep escaping. For some reason, like, they can push through, like, half tiles. I think I'm a dinosaur down again. I think that's my problem. Might have to redo these. And change them to full blocks all the way around. The other thing as well, it says that if you have too many of an animal, then that can also cause them to disappear. I think, where's all the grass come from? I killed all this. I tilled the whole ground and I've got grass. Oh, it's a cow. I thought it was the armadillo. No, armadillo's in there. Yeah, I lost the ram, didn't I? I lost the ram last time. I think I gotta change all the walls. I gotta go solid block all the way around. That's gonna be a pain. But if it's gotta be done, it's gotta be done. I should try parking around here where everyone insists on driving something that big. Yeah, they won't fit in our parking spaces either. These are normal, like, 4x4s barely, like, just fit. Like, the big Audis and things like that, they just fit in. To try and get a truck in there, it's going over the lines. Like, completely over the lines. Let me get this to daytime. Do you remember, Dad? I haven't really thought of much plan-wise. It's been a while. Animal pen, I'll have to sort that out. I'll just get 2 block types. Or maybe 1 row of blocks, and then... No, 1 row of blocks and fences doesn't work, because I'll just climb over. They are meant to be fixing some of the problems there with the next update. They seem to I think they climb over. They run through the fence and eventually they climb over they push over. But yeah, last time we were on here though, we finished this. We finished the airship, didn't we? And we called it the Vulpine Rose. So I had you guys trying to make a logo, but it's like a small one. I wasn't able to write the name, so I thought, well, can I do something that kind of represents a fox and a flower? So it's not the best. I tried to work. I did it with a few blocks. So like a red circle in the background, and then kind of a bit of a fox's face. Not perfect. Just something quite basic, just to say that's just a name tag it. And I put that on my both sides. It's not on the pictures that I posted because I did it afterwards. And then I haven't done the figurehead yet. That's not even... If I'm even gonna do one. And then yeah, I haven't even... I'm not even moving back to that yet. It looks so a mess. I forgot all about the hands, so I haven't even gone back to the video, the stream to watch them back. Work out how I did them. Yeah, but I haven't been on Hytale in a bit. Yeah, I don't like it. They got the rail guns on the front, just like that. I forgot about theirs. That actually came out quite well. Yeah, this is what I kind of mean with the animals, I don't think they don't detect fences that well. So sit in the corners. But hey, there are flies float around there. Hang on, do they always do that? Did you jump too? Yeah, you get a fly animation, around them. I thought that was just... I never actually noticed that. Give me some shears, though. He called out from you. Can't do the baby ones. Yeah, that's what the ram did. It sat in that corner. I'm a little worried that sheep might jump out. Besides actually occupied. It's mostly chickens, they got frogs, the armadillo, the flamingos. The undead horse, because I don't have regular. A couple of geckos, mice. I thought they got 2 flamingos. Oh, I need to go another animal hunt, so they're not easy to find now. I I want to get another ram. Now we go down here. We got one fish, a triceratops, the cockroaches. No, it's not cockroaches. Oh. I forgot what it's called. I forgot. Oh, I know what I got. Wait, didn't I get a turkey? Of all things. Where's my turkey? No, I think I lost the turkeys. I never found any before, so I took them. Oh, I've got it then. Okay, I need to sort this out then. Yeah, the turkeys are like... They're basically like this one, but brown. And a bit smaller. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, they're all doing the Great Escape. I don't know if it's when I like travel out the way or when I... Yeah, either when I'm like away from the place. Or like when the chunks need to reload in. I feel they just like disappear. I got a couple. I'm trying to think what I was gonna do. I got a couple of ideas. We need a proper farm, cause that's it. That is my farm. I was planning on a proper one, and my idea was to hang it from there, off the edge, and then build a crane to like take the weight. I think it's too far to go all the way across. Like, that is a long way to that one. Actually, like, other things I could do is I could, like, slate all the underbellies of the ears. It looks a little bit neater, and then might change the wood out. So I haven't got all the black lines, maybe? Actually, no, I like those. I like the pattern. Like, slating the underneath. And then, yeah, I got the figure to finish. At some point. It's mostly just flowers that slows that down. Yeah, I need a lot of blue. I'm really short on blue. Wow, how many is there? And how many different seeds are there like I need to grow? So I can get a rough idea like how much room I need. So we got wheat, lettuce, carrots, corn, eggplant, turnip, cauliflower, pumpkin, tomato, chili, onion, rice, cotton, and potato. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, 14. Okay, there's 14 different plants. So if I want 10 of each, if I want to do 10 of each, that's a lot of room. That's like 14 wide, no, not 14, it's like 14. It's big, isn't it? It's like 16 by 16 or something. Because you could do back-to-back rows, then just need the walkway around it. Or I do 5s or I do double decker? Right, how do I draw these first? I need to build the walkway to it. So we got slate, we have got benches, and we got dark wood, I think that is. Yeah, it's been a while since I built them. I'm hoping like everything's like kind of in. That would slabs, that would be I'll stick all of the. Yeah, okay, we got the tavern benches. What would be dark wood beams? Yeah, not sure which one they were made out of. Slate? Do I have slate? Yeah, okay, I have slate. Yeah, that's definitely dark. Hardwood. I need slate stairs. Yeah, it's just been a while. It's like I'm trying to remember like how. We've been building the ship for so long. We haven't really touched like the basic stuff. I already put the stairs in. That's good. I need to go underneath and slab it. I don't think it overhangs. It just goes in the middle. Yeah, no overhang at all. But there's 4 blocks of these. Read. 4 of them. I'll just put dirt on the end, and I can build up. But yeah, the plan is this one is going to be like completely hovering. So it's not going to have the chain underneath. It's not going to be supported. It's just going to be hovering. Or it might have probably the first bit of chain in. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't need chain. Because the train is gonna hold it. It's 4, isn't it? Yeah, 4 across and then stairs on the other side. Those out. Just work. They go back in. Yeah, my little like drawbridges. Funny constant. It's the only thing I kind of found that fitted. They worked out quite well for them. Staircase, slab, shelf. What else we got? Beam going across and the. There was a staircase. Yeah. I need a shelf and some chain. Surprised I actually have the chains. Don't normally have much of that left. Yeah, that's it all. Hey, good evening, 5-6. Yeah, look, we're back on Hytale today. We haven't been on in a while. We haven't really played since the airship was finished. I have been like running, I wasn't sure what to do. I thought, no, I want to jump back on. I'm just like working out what to actually build. Because the airship is our home base now. The airship's where we live. Is that the right room? No. I changed her on the top. But the one thing I've not actually done is the farm, like, for the plant. Well, the kind of greenhouse, or whatever you want to call it. I kind of forgot all about that. I was like, I wonder what to do with it. I always knew I was gonna, like, make it work. I was always gonna hover it. I just didn't know, like, how big I was gonna build it. Everything fastened, like, directly onto the outside of that. That builds onto it. They build away from it. It's always, like, slate at the bottom. There's 14 plants. I could kind of go crazy and just build, like, enough for food. But I need, like, walkways around it all. And I'm wondering what to do that, because, like, greenhouses are normally, like, stone. They're not wooden floors, usually. I think I might do slate for the ground with this one. And put, like, a 2x2 all the way around the outside of it. Then I can fence it up, and I got, like, at least 1.5 blocks. And then where the plants go, I want to do that in a different block. Just so I know where all the plant pots are gonna go, because I gotta build them all. I might just grab, like, polished stone or something for those. You got quite a bit of it. Probably the easiest way is to go, like rows of 2. So back-to-back plants, have a row gap, and then go back-to-back again. I'm just trying to think of, like, how many. There's a lot of plants. And I've got to be able to, like, fasten this onto a crane, so I gotta put supports in. Basically the base blade, and I gotta build, like, a box that goes around it. And make it look like a crate or something. That's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 6 plants so far. Oh, this is doing big. I thought going over to that side was too big, but I feel like it could be actually needed. Because I wanted some magical. The thing is, what we got? It's 14, so I can get 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not like it doesn't work on numbers, does it? I'll do 12, but not 14. I want 14, I'm gonna roam like the edges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I put 7 and 8 down the edge, but on the other side it's not gonna work. It's not gonna add up. Oh. They don't have to do like a fancy pattern. I'm gonna be a little bit smart with it, like put some shape into it. So I do like 5 of each. Rocks might have to go, which kinda thought it might have to. They are on the outside edge, but actually I'll slab that. That should be slabbed out. That can be like slabbed on the outside. It's okay. I can sort that out. It goes to there. There are only 2 blocks on the back. Well, it does still give me big. It gives me big corners, which means I can send the connections up. So I've got a 1x1 walk. I've got a 1-line walkway around most of it, and then a 2 at the back. And that should be all 14 plants. Give it a view. Why can I not build there? What is... Apparently that is blocked. What? No. How is that blocking? Wait a minute, what's happening there? How is that blocked? Is that a tree doing that? I don't want to destroy these trees because I do want to try and keep them all, like most of them. But this one I kinda knew this would have to go. I can't at least block now. Well, that was great. That was weird. I guess it looks like a tree root, nothing. I can replace the tree out now. I wasn't able to originally, but I could do now. Let's give it a roll this, and I can carry on building the base plate. I don't even have all the plant pots. I think they're only like 10 a piece though, so they're not too expensive. And then I'm going to the terracotta ones. Just to add a bit more colour into the base. Instead of just making everything just like wood. Yeah, I don't want too big of a like dodge. I think 5 of each is probably enough. You see that? There's a hitbox there. See that? It's like an invisible block. That's really strange. Like, it's like there's a physical like block there. I've never seen that before. Like, no, about like the like the modded block to be able to stop like people from breaking out. It's kind of where the scarecrow was, but why would it do that? Hi, Jim. Is it gone now? So weird. That's like the block was like extended. Yeah, I'm doing like the greenhouse thing I was thinking of. I wasn't sure what I was gonna build. They're like, well, here's I know I definitely want is somewhere to grow plants. So that's what enough of them to start working on. But I gotta like steampunk it up and stuff. It's not just to be any old place to grow plants. We are dangling it from a crane. Cause why not? We are gonna build the crane at some point. But we gotta build what's being hanged first and then I can build the crane. I found out there's 14 different plants. So we're gonna do 5 of each. So just so it's not crazily like huge. I think that might need some. No, it doesn't need chains. It's just gonna look odd that they don't have chains on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Say we get to make 12. And then 13 and 14 on the outside edge. And then we're gonna like slap around in wood and yeah, build all the supports and everything for it. Hopefully I can actually make some plant pots as well. But yeah, I spotted earlier that they let a few people do Echoes of Ancient. They've got like a quick go on death game mode. I guess you'll fill me in a little bit more. There was like 30 people that got to try it. I don't know whether to watch their stream or I might just keep quiet. I might not. I don't want to spoil it actually. I might watch it after I have like played. I don't really want to ruin, like, I don't want to ruin my experience. I can wait a couple of days. It's... There's 121 essence. Just get rid of this junk that came out that tower. Yeah, I need to do some depositing. And I'll also be talking a little bit about the RuneScape's next update. Because we basically get to fight Codra, which is like Tiamat from D&D. We gotta take down a 5-headed dragon that has the powers of all the other dragons. Plus more is what it's saying. I feel like it's not gonna be an easy fight, but I'm up for it. Oh wait, no, I actually do need this. I need this. I need food. I need to get all the other random bits I've been picking up. Because when I'm out and about, I do pick up white plants and stuff. All the mushrooms and bits and pieces. Mother needs doing. But then we got... I guess I can probably use the rest actually. Oh yeah, cobblestone snuck in. Don't stack, do they? No. Not when they're empty. Blue wall. Yeah, might as well make that while I've got it. White wall. Yeah, 19 Roblox. That's all I've got. I'm just worried. I'm really struggling with blue flowers. They just seem to be like very rare. Like, no, I just can't seem to find any. Even though I'm on like new parts of the map, I'm looking for mostly like flax. That's quite the common one from the areas I've been to, and even that's just not showing up. I find all the other colours, I just can't find blue. No, not you. Hey, plant pot. So yeah, I wanna use these ones. I know I should probably use the tavern ones, because that is like the... It's iron ingot. Wait, no, that's the steampunk one, isn't it? I should probably use theirs. And I'm like, no iron ingots left. Yeah, I should probably use the ones that actually look right. That means we're gonna have to do some mining, because we are gonna need quite a bit of iron. I'm just trying to think of where we can go. I don't know where I've not mined. Oh, I know, that random teleporter. That takes you into the 配选出来的用的 like sort of fire the skeletons. I wonder if that's full of iron. I wonder if that's why I made it. I really can't remember what that was for. Made it for a reason. They're very original plants. I'm glad you managed to get these seeds back. That is quite nice. Get my Eternals back. Now, while I'm building this as well, I am going to put another way in. Just to make it easier. And I don't think it matters which where I put these. I might do like... I might do like the vines on the outside. Like corn maybe and tomatoes on the edges. We'll do orange for like those two together. And then we'll do green on this edge. Like that. And then I'll just put more in. Yeah, I don't have all the Eternals. Yeah. So I'm gonna need some sort of wall around the outside, otherwise I'm gonna fall off. So I'm thinking upside down stairs. Well, I could fence first. Oh no, I can fence first. Fence first around the outside. Do something with the columns. I think that's not a bad starting like layout. We don't need a water source because they're eternal seeds. I want a nice looking fence. And not my homemade stuff I make on RuneScape, not a real fence. I do use dartwood fences a lot. I wonder if I should go for another one. What was the hardwood one? Pretty standard. Let me just check. I don't use it anywhere. So then the balconies are like white. Redwood around the farms. Darkwood is on the paths. What do I do at the top of the stairs, like up here? Because this will have fences as well. Alright, I use darkwood on there as well. It is a nicer one, so I'm just gonna use darkwood. I have some. Actually, I don't think I need 60, but gates, no. Roof tiles, probably not. Leave the corners bare, because that's where all the... Actually, all the fun stuff's gotta go. We're only doing that out on the floor piece there. I'll put it in. Don't need to build any more like a side. I don't want to go too. I don't need a huge one. So I'm just like, as long as I've got all the plants, that will do me. We don't need a light source. Might be a few lanterns lying around. Two. Do I need iron to actually make them? Candle plus tree stuff. Okay, no. Oh, it's copper. Okay, that's fine. No, I need the iron for like everything else. I need to go underneath. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll do extra one. You said you can see it. A little light over right underneath, maybe a little bit as well. Because I'm gonna have to like swab all the underneath as well to get rid of all the... I need some of meat, so I'm gonna have to slab like under. And then the rest will just be slapped in with slate. I don't want any like I just don't want any multicolored like on the floors because you're all gonna be able to see them. I'm gonna do the same with all this. It's still gonna get slate underneath. See, you can't see by the redwood. Think. Something's around, which is good. To fasten it up, we're gonna have to make diagonals from the corners. How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 12 by 15. No, we should be okay with that. I should work. can't do that. That's too big. I need to make pillars that like fit in. And well, there's a little bit of the corner, but then actually wait, I need to look at the roof tiles. Got an idea. I might try the canvas roof. Right, you means I forgot how you made it. Is it wool? White cloth roof, horizontal, white cloth roof slope. Okay, so it's white cloth, but I don't want white. I want a different color. Went you yellow? Not sure if yellow would. Plenty of purple as well. Wait, 10. Let's just have a look at let's have a look how bright it is. Oh. Purple cloth stairs, purple cloth huh? Wait. Why does only some cloth have wait a minute, why is that a thing? Why does some cloth have halves labeled the colour palette and some doesn't? Some don't. Horizontal roof, vertical roof, slope roof, shallow. No corners. Is it all 1 for 1? It is, isn't it? Oh, I want to have a go at it. I want to try and do a canvas roof. Build a frame, put those on the side, and then we slope it up. Somehow. Put like a shallow slope over it. It's going to be a big slope. Let's have a look at what like the angle of me is. Oh, yep. So functions like. Hang on. That goes there. Can I do a downwards piece of cloth in there? I look at all the different pieces. And that's not to go downwards. Okay, so that fills up to the full tile. The only other way then is I go like up and down with it. I'll make like a continuous roof. That is 4 blocks long. We got 12. We could do that. We could actually do that. We could make a tent, like a tunnel like that, and then the wooden beams sit underneath. Yeah, right. I can't put a frame on it because it's the same tile. I like that idea though. I'm gonna go with that. Yellow flowers quite easy to find. So we're gonna put like some tunnels on it, and then the chains then the mountain plates are gonna be able to tunnels. What we're gonna need is a roof frame. Putting in. I think we're gonna pillar pump those two corners all the way around. Put together a bit of a frame. And then we could try and fix the cloth roof onto it. And hopefully it looks normal. I also like to pass into a fence. Yeah, it's gonna overhang. It's gonna have to overhang the fence like that. I think that's really my best way of doing it. Unless it's another random piece. They could do the same job. Then a horizontal beam. It's only there. Yeah, it doesn't really connect, does it? I might have to do a row of fences up higher. I want it to look like it should be attacked. They're probably the tallest plant that's at least 2 blocks high before we go and build the roof. My roof starts off with these. Like, can I hang? Yeah, they're gonna have to hang off the edge. I think you get the idea. It's going like a market stall. It probably doesn't really fit the theme that much. I don't. I just want to put I want to put a canvas roof on, and then I can do the chain linkage like off of this. Still need some dark, but that's all. Can I build off the top of that? Off the lights? Can, but they don't connect. Now, we'll just do the middle one as well, so let's do that one. Yeah, I think this is this is going to my head as I'm going. It's all out of nowhere, this idea. But yeah, it makes it look like nicer if it had like a roof. The other side's got wood, but then they're like viewing posts where I keep the plants. It doesn't have to be the same all the way around. Because as long as they follow like the same style, they keep the palette the same. I can get away with adding like a few other colours in. On the edge of that one. And we're gonna need a lot of fences. And a lot of yellow wool. Good thing you like most sunflowers are still around. Darkwood, yep. And all of those. So that's 38, which is not enough. So yellow will craft all 29 of those. All converted into shallow roofs. So I can put these on, then we can work out what's missing. I think whatever I do on this side, I think the one on the other end needs to be similar-ish. Doesn't have to be a farm farm though. But I think it wants to be like similar. It wants to have like the tent, I think, on the top. Yeah, I feel like just like a bit of peaceful building is probably the best thing to do in a heat when it's warm. Nice and steady. Like, not much combat, just like a little... There's no rushing, it's nice and slow pace. Yeah, it just makes you feel, like, if you realize that there's quite a lot to do still with this place. And yeah, I'm gonna have a look through the block palette at some point. And try and work out those animal pens and, like, change it up. I'll put them to full fences. Then they shouldn't escape then if it's a full tile. So even side is across that way. So I'm gonna do like a point, a flat, and then a point. The 2, 3 in the middle, back down so it's a 5. Which either way it's gonna be a 17. Between the middle, wait, the middle one's gonna be a normal point though. Just connect, doesn't it? I don't want it there, I want it... No. How do you connect to the top edge? Oh, it's the block of both. It's not the... It fastens to the lower side of the block. So I need blocks and then that can go on. I need another block to come back down. Like that. Or I do up and down and put a flat in the middle. Go a different way. Okay, you've let this out. That one there. Yeah, I need a road there all the way across. For some reason it fastens to the roof. It fastens upwards. Then downward. Hey, Roxy. I'm working on like a, I don't know, like it's in like a market stall, like. That's got flat spots there. Yeah, but really. So we got 2 of them now, which means I can't really do anything about it. And then I want these on the ends if it works. How do I connect those on? I will build I'm building a little bit of a farm, so like like a greenhouse thing. That's the one thing I'm really good on this game, and so I haven't gone like crazy into the plants. So like that. That's what I'm thinking. It's just the flat spots. A kind of. I don't think it matters. Does it matter? So it doesn't matter, does it? Having like flat spots. Goes up and down, and it's gonna run off anyway, isn't it? It's not realistic. That's the problem. I try and build realistic all the time. I try and think like how should it work in real life, but you just need to do that. It's just gonna look good. I could even do stripes. I could go white and yellow stripes if I wanted to. I could go like full market stall and go and stripe it up. Yeah, like that. Wait, I need to do the flat. So it's 15 back. I could do every color, like white, yellow, white, yellow, white, yellow, all the way down. But I'll turn at the ends as well to make it look a bit fancier, so I could put white ends on there. It all comes down to the sheep and how much wool I have like stored away. There might be some over here. Maybe just a little bit. Yes. Okay, I got nearly a full stack. I was never really good at making creative stuff in these kind of games. I've kind of always been creative. I like to push myself and build things that like shouldn't be in games. I don't know where it started though. Maybe it was just cause I got loads of Lego and stuff. Maybe that's where it came from. Otherwise, I don't know. I've always done like big things in Minecraft. What else have I played? I'm trying to think what else I've played in the past. I think of my old like game list. Actually, I don't think I actually played that much survival. I've done more survival games while streaming than I've done regular, like, normally. Should I see collect the other ones? Some of them. Make that yellow, and then I need to do this. I need some yellow flat pieces to go at the bottom. Like, more than just basic level buildings without guides or inspiration or something. Like, I think Minecraft, I still need guides for, like, the redstone. I still get lost a little bit with some of the circuits. Because I try and overcomplicate things. I try and take, like, simple things and, like, put safety switches on. So I'll make it so they can't break, so I'll have to, like, wire extra things into them. But, like, building big things, the only thing that I've, like, I just like the big Rosa that's, like, on its way. The basics for that is Peach. So in the Minecraft for Switch, there's a Mario world. And it has, like, a giant Mario, a giant Peach, Boo, Bowser. I think there's Bullet Bill as well. There's quite a lot of characters. Yoshi, Toad. There's, like, very big versions of them all. So that's where the dimensions come from. It's basically designed off the giant Peach. That's how I get, like, the rough sizing guide, and then that's where the face comes from as well. Like, it's the exact copy of the head, and then I just, like, freestyle the hair and all the extra bits and pieces. But if I didn't have that, like, model to base it off, I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd have, like, no chance from scratch to work that out. And then I'd made the Boo before. I made that in a different world. And Boo wasn't easy either. Because you basically build in like a sphere. And it's so easy to get a tile in the wrong place when you build in like that. It was so easy to make like a little mistake and then it wasn't round. But then I customized it and put a nether portal in his mouth. So I like did the interior of the mouth myself to change it up. Let's do this. Cause I wanna hang it. But a couple of those up, I'm gonna have to build supports somewhere else. Yeah, I kinda want that edge out to be even free. It's gonna take a while. I hope that wool goes back quickly, because I need a lot of it. Damage drive breathe. This is why wool farms on Minecraft are so useful. Because wool is like the best decorative block, because they're all the different colors. So you build a wool farm really early. And yeah, you don't have to like worry about any of this. Whereas, yeah, I have like 3 sheep. And I run out all the time. And if I go and fetch more, they turn into lambs. They just... For some reason, they go through the portal and they de-age. It's happened like too many times now. So finish on white. Yeah, that's it. In the yellows, I don't think any plant is actually taller than what I've put in. That's good. Don't have to worry about. I think something hitting the roof. And then down the other side. Probably not the right. I don't know about the colors. Yes, like it's. I think no, they would use like white canvas is fine. Because you would use it on airship, so that would make sense. The yellow is I guess it's just because it's like gold and copper. It's like on their block palette colors. I'm jumping back to the side, so I need the other ones in. Or let me go back up. It has to be connected to the top. So more money, loads money then. I think the only game I haven't really gone mad on is like I haven't done much on Pokopia when it comes to like crazy builds. Cause I'm still waiting for my block palette. I never got it. White Cuff, Half Slab. No, I think some of those. And then maybe some, actually, yeah, the end pieces as well. I need like 20 of those. But no, I just, the new thing now is I need to build something big in every like game. So 9-sailed fox. Got the Vulpine Rose, which is this one. The beavers have got one coming. They have their own, they've got an airship on the way. But it's not got a balloon yet, it's just it's a boat frame to start with. I haven't really took it any further yet. There's one on grounded that is a boat with a balloon being started. And then we're doing the sand ship on RuneScape. Because I want them all to be slightly different. I don't want to go the same thing in every game. I want to do sometimes a variation. Show me that. There it is. So this game's got the double balloon to make it slightly different. And then yeah, RuneScape's got the sand. Beavers, I don't know how I'm gonna make theirs different. I've not thought about what I can like add to theirs to make it a little unique. I'm gonna add and on the balloons. I think the unique bit is gonna be on the balloon. So maybe I could do a beaver balloon. That might be how I make it unique. As I try and build a beaver out of blocks. that does sound like a challenge, actually. That might be it for that one. That might be the unique part of that. And then RuneScape's probably not gonna have sales on that one. It's gonna have like tents and stuff on that one. Grounded, I don't know. That one's like just an arc for Grounded. It's huge, that thing. I think it's definitely the biggest out of all of them. One of the ones that take the longest to build as well. The ship itself took ages. It's still missing quite a few flaws. It's not even like every deck yet. It's like half built on the decks. Right, we're out of those. The yellow one. Oops. Meant to be alternate, and what do? I put them next to each other. That was but I got the flat. Which I don't even need. I don't need any more of those. The end pieces. I can put those on. Or do I need blocks to line these up? I'm gonna try for alternate. They're gonna be the opposite way around up to the tops. I think I might need that row of blocks in just to make that easier, because I can't. Can't really lock those on. I need a lot, but you're gonna need more wool. But we'll get into this later. I have giant scaffolding like everywhere. I think that now is like dirt free there, but it had dirt all over the place to make that look. I'll build that. And then I kind of liked it that I made it into the base, because I've done the airship before, but I've never actually made them like livable. I kind of like that I did that with it. Basically it is the storage. Instead of having like storage chests somewhere else, like I built the whole like first. So my main storage crafting tables are all, I got them in early, like inside it. I then built the ship around it when I got around to building it. What about Rosentia? Has there something else happened since? What do you mean? Messages I sent you, a lot of others got it too. How would you mean YouTube sent them those, or? I don't think I've had. I don't think I got them all. Okay, alright. I think it's something I just want to keep to myself with. I kind of want to keep out of crazy things. I don't like getting involved in, like, stuff like that. I rather just, like, keep to myself, but... Yeah, what? Not me too many. Definitely too many. Yeah, I don't know how it's all gonna change. I just think we're gonna struggle, like once then. And the social media ban is gonna make it, like a bit of a struggle. But we're all gonna be the same. But it's gonna make like us less likely to be. They said like YouTube like streamers are gonna. It's gonna be hard for people to find their content or something. I don't really know what they were doing. I need to like look up on it more. Like getting noticed sometimes is hard enough. Cause like it's been steady. It's been a steady like 2 years almost basically. But I know everybody grows like different. But if the changes make it harder to grow, then yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Well, I just want to play games and you know. I just want to do my own thing. I don't want to. Oh, I don't know. I won't look on. Yet. That help me do it, or do I need to put the other row on? Oh, I need the white ones in as well. I need the white before I put the yellow in. Okay, it's looking pretty good then. Yeah, it doesn't overhang the edges, but that's the thing. I can't just put beams in to like it makes it look like it's holding the roof up. might get away with is the center. At the center of the ditch, I might be able to put beams across. But then if the plants are too tall, then it's not going to make any difference, because they won't grow then. Just gotta work out how I'm gonna... I need to put chains around it. I think in a minute I might have to put like brackets on the outside. So come off the bottom and run chains up. And then... how close can I build to those banners I put on? I'll build that, I'd have to build further out. Where's our first post? Is it to extend the roof or come off the post? I kinda wanna come off them, but then I've gotta like... exactly attached in any way. I want to overhang. Makes sense to overhang. But I need uprights. I need something to actually fasten to. Unless I go outwards one. And then put it on. So my roof can get to the edge. I might do that, because otherwise I think it looks a bit odd that the roof doesn't overhang the front. I feel like it needs to have that last piece on. Just makes it look so much better. And then I'll work a new way out to fasten it on. Well, the plants are protected. We, out. Again. I need to have flaps on the end as well. So I extended there at 1 block. Why did I just launch myself off that? Oh, I don't even know that one. I just like bounced. That'll be... Why? Oh, I still can actually pretty nice. It came out quite good. Yeah, actually, it came out well. I just need some yellow and some white on the slopes. Where's my sheep? Have they grown any wool? Yes, they have. Okay. Sir, I'm gonna wake you up. I need wool. Now maybe the wool like is a bit hit and miss. Okay, chicken. It's not a lot, but I think I need more than 8. I don't think that's enough. It's got 10 white ones and the rest in yellow, I think. We got 32. White diagonal times 10. Yellow blocks. Oh, we got 2 yellow flowers left. We gotta go look at the sunflowers. Oh, I don't understand why you just have bone meal. Bone meal on the deck, grow some flowers. Like the very, very simple thing to do. And then depending on biome, depends on what flower you get. Why don't we just have like that system? Sidestone. Yeah, I need the yellow one, so I see join that up. These can go there. I need some dark wood as well, so I'm gonna head into the dark wood and hopefully there'll be some yellow, like sunflowers on the way. Silly. Oh, come on. Come on. I want to put my axe through the roof. That's it. Gotta be a bit more gentle. She looks sick, doesn't she? It does look like a market. Yeah, it's just missing like the wooden beams, but I can't really do that because they don't go close enough. But yeah, that's why that's one of like that's how my plants are gonna grow with my like 6 plants. I gotta get loads and loads more. I should have enough to get a few more like seeds. I probably can just head straight out actually. Only wood I'm fetching. The main yellow flower is sunflowers. There should be... There's like 1 per region. So sunflowers I think are like at zone 1. But the yellows, so the other yellow might be something a little bit smaller. Daisy, you'll be white petals. Remember not to fall down the hole. My big hole where I dig up all the marble. No, but it doesn't want to that. That's how much marbles in the balloons. All of that plus extra. I didn't even get it all from here. I am kind of running out of darkwood trees. We've not started regrowing them yet. This like bit of forest is going quite bare. Like literally like all of them came from here. And yeah, white hydration, nope. I have seen my massive like fields for the sunflowers. It's really barren. And brambles, like. Yeah, always. I just walk. I walk through them thinking, no, what's hit me? And I'm like, oh, it's a bush. This reminds me of like Timberborn. It's just like, yeah, the beavers need to live in those logs, and we're the same. Let's fair logs that. Yes, there is hardwood. Don't want those. Need that cedar. Not sure how that works. It's just growing on. There's ice, but there's no roots. It's just sat on a block of ice. That one is a fir tree. Now we're running out of cedar. Oh, that's not good. I'm out of dogwood. I might have to grow a load. And I'm just seeing an ice field. There's a yeti on the hill. With a... Oh, the white owl. I might need that. I'm still missing loads of animals. Like, I think if I see birds and fish. To get like my complete... Like, to get my 200. Is it a wolf? It seems to... I want the owl. I don't want the yeti. I just want to... Arctic fox? No, Arctic wolf maybe? Yeah. Yeah, you're in the wrong biome. Oh, we got blue. We got blue flowers. Wow, okay. I should get excited about these, but there. I need them. I need the blue flowers. Is that blue as well? Are they? Say, oh no, I think that's teal. Yeah, that's turquoise. I am trying to joke now. I don't want that. I want the flag. I want the there we go. Storm Thistle was made for potion, I think. Oh, please send us flags all over the place, because I could use those so we can do some... Oh, we might be able to do some little bit of the model maybe later. There is this flags. That's all I need is bloom. Why did I not come out this way and have a look around then? There's a lot here. I might have found the one biome that actually has like blue flowers in. Oh, it's gonna make a huge dent into building it. These are, I think, fir trees. Oh, there's words. Gimme. Which houses are these? Never actually. Why have I not actually been up here? Nope. You're supposed to know. I might have been busy. Yeah, there's no. I thought there'd be like enemies here, but there's nothing. Apart from flags. That's why it's not a... No way! I'm getting flowers! I'm collecting very important resources. Hey, what is your... Okay, yeah, this is the we got the model layered. We got loads. Where is he? He's gonna run out. He's gonna run out. Is that a darkwood forest? Cause that's raw wood. Are you see this? Are you split out? Oh, it's a redwood. No, I don't want redwood. That's a fir tree. I haven't even found yellow yet. I'm too excited finding blue. Oh, why did I not come this way before? I kept looking in like the zone 1 areas for it, but... Looks like flax doesn't really belong in zone 1. Oh, here we go. Yellow hibiscus. That'll do us. Yeah, I'd like some more though. I'd like more than one. So much flax. I'm full again. I got 200 already. Wow. What else is this? I guess I can go. I want more blue. Yeah, like 300 blocks worth of blue wall. That would really make a dent. That would really get a lot done. There's one thing in the like a lot of the blue in, I could start doing other pieces. So once like a lot of I could do the tails or something. Once I've got like so far through the blue. While I'm waiting for like more, but the minute is like the back is just like flat. Oh, that's berries. Oh, and full on white as well. Oh, what else is not like great? Nobody needs sticks. Oh, I'm glad I went out this way. Why not? I found them. If I did. Okay, we have got. Okay, there's dark wood up here. Not a lot of it, but there's some. What else do we have about? We're like in like the middle of like a biome, like a couple of biomes joining together. I want to put a mark around. I don't remember where it is. Might have to come back here later. We need some more. Yellow, I got 38. I think that should do me. Oh, mid-ball now. Yeah, 215 on the blue. That's crazy, because I struggled getting like 90 one day. And now I just got 200 plus. Also, is there any reason to go there? Do I have any creatures? I do. I have the turkeys and the orcs. So we do a bit of bonking. Just bonk and step back. No. Not much of a jump. Was that Biddy? Oh, I've looted this one. Well, I'm going to drop off my free animals. I don't know if this place like regenerates if I start like mining blocks. I feel like it won't go back to normal. Yeah, 3 more memories, that's 168. So it's still quite a bit, there's still a little bit to go. Shouldn't I have critters? Mouse, rat, scorpion. It's gotta be a snail or a little scorpion. Like all the rest of it like pairs. Oh, I need that owl. I need that owl that's floating around the Yeti. So I need to grab that. Because apparently I don't have a white one. All the dinosaurs. Find the elemental golems. I need loads of them. I don't know how many are actually in game. Livestock. Piglet, woolly piglet. Could be woolly pig adult for that one. Whatever that is, that's on its own. And Air Force. Chickens and hens. That one's another one that's on its own. I have no idea, like... I thought it was cats and dogs, but I'm not seeing them. I've heard about them, but I don't know if they're... It's just like Area Zone 1. But then, I don't know if that's mods, because, like, mods came to the game, like, straight away. Let's head home. I want to go past the Yeti to get that owl. The owl is, like, indefinitely one. Was it like nearly full on birds? I need like 3 more. Oh, he's a bear. And when I first started playing, like, on release, and I was actually worried about the bears to start with. But then once the hammers got bigger, like, yeah, I'm not scared of birds no more. What's that? Skeleton. Don't care about skeletons. You're looking for a Yeti. Which I think I think I have the Yeti. Just want the bears. Are they still here? Oh, it's gone now. Wait, it's there. It's over the ice part now. What do you think, like snow owl? I'll actually work on getting my way up there. It's gonna be an owl owl version. Yeah, snowy owl. It takes you so long to find new ones. Yeah, I didn't notice that yet. My wood forest is like gone. Yeah, so barren. This is a full forest when I first got here. And now there's nothing left. I'll have to look how much cedar saplings are and probably start growing them back. The once I see growing plants, my essence like generation's gonna be good. I can't just afford then to put plants to grow trees. Yeah, I can't really lose my days because like it just stands out from a mile away. I might see like the render distance like back up to full. But yeah, just see what I mean about the back is like just not there. It's just like straight. Like the hoops are in to start it, but then they're not all joined together. See? I get 250 blue petals. That's good. That is very, very good. I don't have 250 bits of wool, but at least I got the petals. At least I got the hard bit. Yeah, I just want to keep sharing the sheet. Where's it get? In that again. Oh, that's here Zora. Where do you put the gold blocks themselves? Don't eat that purple. Blue cloth I need because that's gonna go the places. Don't need the yellow. Just need the white now. No, yeah, no, I just need the yellow. I need the yellow angles. Did they go in there? Nope, no they don't. Mushrooms only, and then this one's just all the other stuff. Ten blocks of yellow. Put it in. 10 blocks of angled yellow. Oh, I need the I need the white actually as well. Oops. I need both together to put it together. And then I'll grab my fence post while I'm here. I got 200 of the cedar. I don't need a crazy amount at the minute. Yeah, I should get to them fall off the edge. That's anything I was worried about, like living the outside edge rows. But no, you pick them up, they go straight in inventory, they don't drop. Yellow. White. Finish up the yellow and white stripe. Hopefully it's up here. I'm trying to think what our normal market colors are. I think we had like red and white for a while. So I see like yellow is like the typical color. Yeah, that did do it really well. All I've got to do now is be able to lift it up. Because I gotta get chains on. So we need another fence post coming out. And then doing posts like vertical onto the roof. Maybe you do some maybe some towers. That needs to be a main support beam. I want to say is that one. There's a couple in it. No, I'm trying to think. Do that, then put posts on, then I can build chain diagonals with these small chains. They'll come up. Time to the back edge. And then we're gonna put chain. Actually, yeah, then chain diagonals are off the top of those. So I haven't got, so I'm gonna need iron. I don't have any iron at the minute. It's just so silly why they don't join together. I'd rather have I'd rather have a corner than a. At least the corner's like neater. Oh, I swear. I do team pieces anymore. I'm trying to think if you can actually make a cross, because I thought they updated the fences to do like multiple giants. No, it just goes around the edge. It doesn't. That doesn't work. I just look. I don't know if that looks like it's gonna hold better. Hold right. Yeah, take those off. I still want to hold it on a crane. That's my idea, but I need to work out how I'm gonna fasten it on. Now that I've just completely covered the roof. I wanted that. Oh, ideas. How do I do this? I think I've got to wrap around. That silly roof is... I've got to wrap around a lot, actually. I can't build on that. I can't build like one block out because of that. The frilly bit is on the outside edge of the block, not the inside edge. You'd have to be... I think there? I don't know if a train's gonna run up there. Find out. Do whatever I can to get straight up connections. No, the chain can't get past the frills. Which means I have to take that one off to be able to do it. But I might as well just do that. I haven't got a plan for this, and I cannot think of how I'm gonna do this. Somehow gotta make like a 4-player. I need like 4 players to build that. Like 4 players to actually build this from. Shit, that's just gonna be out the back. I can't think of any other way of doing it. Let's just do that. The moment I come, I might change it later, but the moment I'm doing that, and then change straight off those. Up 2, and then we'll do diagonals. lights up. No, that's why it doesn't like... If that was Minecraft, that would turn into a freeway and lock onto and join onto that. But I think I'll just have to do that. So I was just gonna hang by like for a little bit. I'm back. Had to step away for a bit, as usual. Okay, welcome back. I'm trying to work out how to like join it up, like to the... I'm trying to work out how to fasten a roof on without it looking silly. And I'm struggling a little bit with just like these. Like all I can think of. It's the only way I can kind of do it. I haven't got much to fasten onto, and because I put all the detail in the roof. Because I put the frilly sides on the end. It just completely blocks building, because it has to be a block wider. I think that'll do. I'll have to go get some chains. The diagonal chains should attach. We'll send them to a point. Put a beam in, and then we can build up again, basically. I think it came out. Yeah, it looks like a proper market stall. That's kind of the... It took quite a bit of wool, but yeah, I think it came out really well. As I on my tour to get wood, which is the forest is now come, I am out of like dark wood now, like pretty much. I found 250 glue petals. Which means we got blue wool. We got blue wool again. We got blue wool for quite a while. So I can work on the model a bit. As long as these guys drop me wool, which... Yeah, they haven't. They haven't really dropped me much. Too many lambs. That just don't age up. Now let me just check my smelters, see if there's any iron ore like running around. Not lying around, no, not running around. I need quite a bit of iron. Oh, but you iron though? I think it's a little bit. Okay, let's empty these up. Your pumpkin. Carrots. Well, this is how you create the food storage. Yeah, it's gonna take ages, like every day emptying, like filling all these up. You're empty, so you corn, I think you were originally. Then we like stack them up. I can't wait for like labels. No, I don't want. I got plenty of rope, but I'm not doing rope. It's gotta be chain. I don't, not that one. I need... Yeah, in here for loads of random pieces. 10 bits of 10 bits of wool. I can just make that blue now. Yeah, 243. 16. Put away some of the wood and then I'll probably head out. I definitely don't need the stone no more. Like I saw log. Hang on, do they have a gold palette yet? Did they sort this out? Yeah, okay. If the zone logs actually made blue plank, I wouldn't have to use wool. I don't know, big chains. I will actually need the big chains eventually. Yeah, we need it. We need iron. I want to know this random portal I did this for. It just feels like deep underground. It's not that one. Nope. Jubon. I got dinosaurs. I don't know. I don't remember all the names. Keenus. Oh, that's my exploring turtle. I'm just like roaming around for things. Fox territory. This one. Yeah, there's like this guy always spawns down here. Why did I? Oh, the crossbow is broke. No, I don't just spy. I pulled the portal down here for some reason like ages ago and I don't remember what. Oh, we got frogs. Oh, we got these. You don't like the frogs. You don't like those. I don't want to get slingshot around. Maybe it was the iron. But you know, I'm already feeling tired. Yeah, the heat really just drained me today. It's not too bad. I've only got like half an hour or so to go or something. Yeah, warm weather. I never do well. I don't do well with it. It's not good when you're falling asleep before you even stream. And then you don't. I didn't want to let you guys down. I kind of wanted to play Hytale as well. It's been a little while. And I'm there just like nodding off before I even start. think human needs a lot. There's something wrong with getting some extra rest. It won't hold it against you. Well, that's what I think. That's how I'm having like tomorrow off. I don't know how long I'll stream Friday night. I think what I'll do is I'll just like Star Echoes, and then just like get the tutorial done with. Cause we'll have all like the opening, like the whole opening credit scenes and stuff, and then we hit it properly like Saturday. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really made a. I don't know how much I'm gonna do about the first day. I want to do a good couple of hours. Oh, there's a frog, there's a frog, there's a frog! I didn't see that, those were frogs right at the back. And I haven't got the best food on me. I got garbage food on me at the minute. It's gonna be like it's gonna be a short one probably for the first day. So I'll probably will be tired a little bit going into it. So I'm not gonna stay up late like Friday night because I'm playing it Saturday. So I'm not doing a late night Friday. So I'll probably do like the normal like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours. Just get a good starting point. And then we go into it properly Saturday. When I'm feeling like more awake and such. $37 iron, I don't think that's enough. Pickaxe is gonna break soon, so. Come on. Mages, go away. It must have been for the iron. I can't really think of anything else for this. It wasn't for the frog, because I know that's the one reason it isn't. Oh, hang on, there's loads on the roof. Yeah, but I want to get my hammer and stuff. I gotta get the hammer the first night. I know you start off with like starting armor. But I don't know. I don't know if the main game's gonna play or the beta. Like the demo, because they all talk different. They all talk like it is the demo. So I feel the main game's gonna play slightly different. Which I already know, I think one character has a different appearance. I know that though because of like watching a trailer. I watched one of the new trailers. I just mentioned the character's name and I'm like, they look different. Like, so one of like the main I think one of the companions, like, is different in the demo. So I'm guessing it's just because it's a beta, they can't play their own character. Like you can't either. You're kind of stuck in the generic look. You can pass your save files over, but I think it skips the character creator if you do that. So we won't be. We're making a new character. Now, that's not a bad haul. Let's get these going. Quite a lot of iron is all gonna be needed. The gold. And then the red and the green. Red, okay, there it is. Oh, and then gold ore as well. Yeah, you could smell that one. It's gonna be a little while. I'll go and check up on the sheep. Okay, because I want to say, it just depends how far it pokes into the wall. Depends if I can share it or not. I got 5 off it, which is not bad. Yeah, that's so full of chickens. That's loads and loads of eggs. I go to that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 125 eggs. And that's a lot. That is quite a lot. Wait, can you scramble egg? No, I'm thinking of the wrong game. We get a RuneScape. We'll be able to make some sort of food with all that. Well, into blue. That's 65 blue blocks. And how are you doing? I bet I feel at 13. They want to change it into a diagonal, small chains? Oh, well, they don't exist? Oh, no, there's diagonal rope, diagonal large chain, but no diagonal smalls. Large chain is huge. I wanted to use small chains, but I have to use the big ones. That is a new idea then. Okay, those things are huge. Are they gonna look right off those columns? Maybe not. You might be too big for them. Oh yeah, they are huge. They're gonna go straight first, and then across. Oh yeah, they're massive. So I normally do it. Left to right or front to back? I think front to back. Yeah, I should have worked a new way out to connect these on, but... Just look a little bit. Thank you. Got you. They're gonna bring it into a... They need to bring it into like a cradle. Because the crane's gonna only have like one chain down. I just hope they match up before the chain. Oh yeah, the beam's color. Actually, where does that actually connect? How high is that gonna be? It's gonna be like up there somewhere. The bed's go, can bed's go the other way. Go left and right, and the chains are gonna be shorter. And then I have one beam down the middle. And then the crane connects to a single beam. I think going long ways is not. Crane turret's gonna be on top of those columns. How high up is this gonna be? Chain open on those. All the way to the middle. Is there? Just try it. I'm just gonna mark it up in there. It's gonna be there. That's where it's gonna be the height. And then I'll do a beam going across. You're talking like that going across? I don't need to be the same again. Needs to be diagonals up. And that hurts. Okay, so cloth roofing does not protect you from fall damage. So it should look like that, basically, in chains. That might work. I just don't know how tall it is off this pillar. The cranes aren't gonna be like straight out the top of these, but that might actually be alright, because it is actually lower still. So I have to build a turntable, I gotta build the arms off it. No, it's not, I think that'll work. I think that's actually okay. So if you change up the side, where that dirt is across the middle, that'll be a beam. That'll probably just be like a big wooden beam. And then the chains come down again and connect onto that. And it makes it like suspender. Here's what the idea is. Oh, I could run those chains down now. Because they're bigger. I could run that to the bottom and hook them on the bottom. That might be the way of doing it. So they're like running around the outside edge. They're straight down and then like put some big like mountain plates for the bottom. Yeah, that'll look better, I think. I think I'm going mad on chain. We've never had like diagonal chain. And then I went so over the top with it and like everything has it. It's like basically my main building, the boat. Everything is just chains. And then a little bit of rope. So yeah, I've used it everywhere. So I can do one of these supports just to get the idea to show you. So I'll take out the fence first. Sort this out. I think I'll bring it down to like there. Take that one out. So we're doing full block. And then staircase. We'll just put in. I got 6 my shovel. Axe. I think that. Just nice and simple, just the way I'm hooking it on. The full door upside down stairs. Oh no, wrong way around. The opposite. There. Full block. Oh no, I thought that was right. Oh, take the slab out and put the full block where the slab is. That's it. Yeah. They'll put it they'll put it in wrong. There we go. Okay, I need one more there. I think it's good. I think it's working. And the whole base isn't old. It's not old steampunk, but it's like the color in it's steampunk. The style kinda is all over the place. And like we got the airship is right. The base is the right colors, but it's like it's kind of unique. I was like, I don't really know what to call it. I have like no idea because it's, I don't know what kind of base it even is because it's not like a house or anything. Like what is the, I can't think what the closest thing is. I've got like 2 central columns that everything's like built off. And then I basically built a bridge in the middle. I don't even know what, no idea what kind of house it is. Like it's just mechanical. I guess I'll take that. It's a very mechanical looking like base. I just definitely like to say it's the right style. It's an airship though. I guess so. In a way, yeah. It's got the docker like right at the side. It's like tiny. I am going to improve that though. I do need to build that up. That is one thing on the list that I need to actually improve on. But it has no support to the front or the back. It's just hovering at the minute. With just like the platforms connected. And then yeah, we just have like the bridge across. But the other side has like basically nothing yet. It's just got another one of these. It's got the viewing dome, but it hasn't got the animal pen isn't built on that end. And then the other 3 sides don't go to anything. There's nothing connected. And then also, yeah, the animal pen needs taken out. The column needs all digging out. And there's a lot of like digging to do this side. But now I've got to redo the fences. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I might do like 2 solid blocks and then put the fence on top. Otherwise, they're gonna climb out. They're gonna like. So now I can step up it like it's. Unless that's it, that's like stepping over the fence. But yeah, I'm gonna have to change all the fences. I don't want anything to escape no more. I'm losing animals and I can't find them to like replace. I'm really struggling to find some of the rarer ones. And there's no actual way down to the by the lake in the middle. It's all fenced off and nicely decorated, but there's no way to it. There's no stairway down. So they made the dinosaurs just like live. There's a dinosaur in there and a fox. And the bird as well, the one that escaped. Oh, 93 blocks. I'll do it sling. Means I can fill a little bit of this in. So retro futurism in terms of style. How is that different to like cyberpunk? Because I thought retro was cyberpunk. Like, in a way. I don't know. I don't really know the difference between those two. Am I still in that? Oh, I am all in. This one's all in. What's this there? That goes there. Oh, I guess that is full. That one is diagonal. It's also going to join that. I put on that step. I'm glad I put water at the bottom. Retro futurism means what do people thought the future would look like in the past. Oh, so like Blade Runner. Even though that's still a bit cyberpunk. I think Blade Runner still like skyscrapers. So copper and steel and vacuum tubes because that's what high tech in the Victorian age. Because I didn't know what a computer chip looked like. Oh, why not? Really no shovel. I don't know where the shovel ended up. Oh, Blade Runner cyberpunk. I thought that eventually Nah, yeah, this is nice. It's way too advanced. And they sell all the robots and stuff in, so. I think steampunk has got robots, but not clever things, that's it. It's got rust buckets and stuff. Gone. That is actually that piece of the overhang. I have no idea how long it's gonna be. That piece is 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks high from the dirt. 1, 2, 3. 4 blocks there. Steampunk is all about corporate dystopia and technological rebellion and a bit of post-humanist stuff because of the cybernet. Yeah, it's all like enhancements, isn't it? It's all like ways to improve yourself with robotics. Whereas steampunk is more like, if you got an injured body part, you go with robotics. I'm thinking of like, Alita. Isn't Alita steampunk or is Alita cyberpunk? So I feel like Alita is steampunk a little bit. Couple step there. I feel like I'm off here. I'm trying to do off center and I'm building like not symmetrical and it's throwing me out now. No, like trying to work the path out. I think I'm actually on that corner. So they are all like 4 blocks. Right? Oh, I know which one is Mortal Engine is steampunk. That is for sure. That is definitely steampunk. Because no one does moving cities. Like that is all steampunk any day. There's 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 from the dirt or 4 regular? Should be there. Nature's cyberpunk? I wasn't sure. I don't know. I thought Lee was like 50-50. Lee is like kind of was like an awkward one for me to try and work out. And then yeah, Mortal Engine, yeah. No one else eats cities. Nobody else needs big museums, like. I wish they did the other ones. For like Mortal Engine. I heard there was like lots of bots. But apparently I think someone told me like the film didn't like do that well. And then that's why it never did the others. Which is a bit sad, because it was really unique. Like, why didn't they not just... I don't understand why I never did it. That comes down. How far down do I need to go with this? Great Hedge is... Oh, it's 2 blocks in. That is to there. Oh, I can't build this in the dark. It deals a lot with the cybernetic replacement thing, and I struggle to come to terms with being either a living weapon or a human encased in cybernetics. Yeah, that's a leader. And then yeah, I don't understand how it flopped. Like it was really different. Like how I don't know how film. I don't understand how it did so bad. Which I thought it was quite unique. Like they've never done anything like that. They could have easily like took it further, like other like series of films, but yeah, it just stopped. I saw a VTuber I had another one by now as well, but the Elite's like a few years old. Like I know they might take a long time to make, but they do like to leave films just like cliffhangers for like ages. Or you think they're gonna make a sequel and it never happens. Like it did take Final Destination like 15 years to come back with a new one. But then they come back like strong as hell. Really, really strong as well. And now they've told you like how it all worked. Like how it all tied together. And like where certain characters have come from and how they always like how they know what's going off and stuff. They've really like tied that together. Like filled in the blank. Might have just been bad marketing or bad release schedule. That's killed fantastic movies before. It's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame the good ones don't get sequels and then like just bad films do, like random films that get sequels or just don't work. And they take some films just like too far. Like they don't know how to end, basically. Don't really know another way of putting it. They like drag it out or something. Okay. I'll have all of that. And where are you? Titans as well. I really hope for another elite. Well, I understand it failed at box office. Does nobody like that kind of film then? Is that what it is? It's just like genre that's just like quite low. But then Blade Runner did really well. That's why I don't understand. Like I thought, I can't stand Blade Runners. They just, I don't know. They're just boring. Blade Runner Century just lead, like both of them. I don't understand how like that one does well, but the other one struggle. It dealt with concept as a general modern audience and critics don't grasp. I guess they need to be like science nerds or something. Yeah, you know what I mean, don't you? They have to be really into the science and technology and I guess like robots, I guess. Well, they kind of used the Terminator one. I think they used the Terminator. But Terminator is like completely different to Alita. But Jen was used to the machines kind of going evil and causing havoc. But then when they go peaceful, they're like, what's happening? Where's all the action? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of. That's all you gotta think of. Because they'd be so used to like how one film genre puts robots, like they think every single one's got to do it the same way. We're gonna join all of this together. People thought it was gonna be a sci-fi action and then found out it was something completely different. Yeah, that would put people like, yeah, that would change their opinions, wouldn't it? And I've got to mirror that, but with a gap. It's kind of confusing because I gotta remember it's like I've got to put a gap of like 3 or 4 blocks in between. Getting a bit confused with it, so that one would be there. That goes all the way down. About. That goes to there. That's that one. That's too wide. Yeah, that's there then. And then after that, you've got a step at the top, which is that one. And that goes to... Oh wait, the top edge of that. Like, don't you go like that? Got one in the middle that comes from the middle of those. Which would put it there. That goes all the way down to the level of the ears, like that one. If you like Salvia, I would suggest you look at Ghost in a Shell and Bubblegum Crisis. Those two are Apex Cyberpunk, and their manga series started around the same time as Alita. I'm trying to think of the one I watched a bit ago. It's one where the child is a weapon. I still like Soul. It's like Soldier's going to take a weapon, and if one of them finds out it's a child, and then protects it instead. It's quite a few years old. It might be like 2020 maybe. I remember like being advertised at the cinema, and it took me ages to find it again to actually watch it. Ultraviolet? I don't remember what it was called. Which one that bit? They'll stagger like... No, it wasn't that one. I don't remember who was in it. Oh, these are not falling down from the top. Right, that bit's right. Now I gotta do the front bit. Oh, this is getting confusing. You think I could? Yeah, I don't remember the name at all. And then I watched another one a while back. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the kid had like the weapon in the. Yeah, the head was like different. The weapon was like the weapon. Yeah. And then I watched another one, and it was like Lost Planet, basically. It played like a Lost Planet. Yeah, I played the Lost Planet mech. It was someone quite like a famous woman for that one, who led the main character. I forgot who that one was. I forgot what that was called. I don't know if it was named after the mech. It was still like cybernetic imp. It was like cybernetic. It was someone against like the cybernetic implant, so I control things. But then they had to do it to control the mech to survive. That was like the basics of the film, but I can't remember. He did film very, very Lost Planet, like. Just that would be there. That's free wide. That will be free wide. So that's the next step. Is that? I really don't like doing off center. So the free wide. That's the other free wide. We don't have that. So that will be free wide step back. Which is like that. Don't think we need all of that one. With the one step, with the extra piece at the bottom. B. Oh, this is it confusing. Oh, I need to do. Hey guys, look at something quickly. Where's an image? Both the knee, between knee and hips is where it stops. Okay, so knee is there. And the hips is all the way up there. So that's gonna be like half filled in. That might be it. I'm out of blue again, but I might have got rid of calling the kitsune I'm trying to do. And then I showed the truth. I showed the truth there. I don't need this no more now. It's less about replacing body parts and more about corporate class divide and living forever. That's a little bit like how Alien Earth is. You got like different millionaires that like run the place. And like one did the alien research, one is doing the androids. They don't really mention the other like ones. There's like just two other ones that are mentioned. And it just it's gotta go again, Alien Earth. It finishes on a huge like cliffhanger. It's got on the series too. But then another thing I've watched before is Twisted Metal. The like Demolition Derby series. Well, I never played the game because it was PlayStation. But it's the new Captain America. It's him. He's the main person. So is it Anthony Mackie? Is that his name? You've seen parts of it, but not all of it. It's got 2 series so far. Second series is definitely longer. And then there's a third one on its way. They teased the third one. I think they're making it this year. But yeah, it's very like Fallout-like with how they've done it. But yeah, I like it. Yeah, I never played the games. But I just like I saw a random trailer somewhere and it's like, yeah, I will watch that. It says it comes to Peacock, but I seem to get it from Paramount. That's like my best place to find it. So I don't know if I get it like straight away or not. Not ready for sleeping. I want to sleep. I need more wool. I could do like one more triple wool and then I think I might done for tonight. You need to finish that edge. It looks a little bit untidy. Yeah, I see to like get that. Need to like. It's like the slit, isn't it? I gotta get that right. I think the angle's a bit too square. Oh, I know why. It's meant to be off center as well. That's why. I think it needs to move across a little bit. I need to take the corners out and blend it a little bit better. Need some white wool. Come on, sheep. I need that wool. If I can get to sleep, then it should redraw out. Hopefully. 6 hours? Okay, it's... Alright. I'll do something else. I'll have to come back to that when the sheep grow. I'll do the chains quickly. Yeah, 42 pieces, that should be, No, it's not enough. I know it's not. I was gonna think it is, but it isn't. 20 other though, leftovers in angles. Yeah, it's gonna be, I know that I've got enough for the top. Oh no. But yeah, when it gets to about midnight, like just after midnight, I gotta, like, just call it, and usually on these kind of days. And it's like 10 past midnight, so I just wanna... Like, I'm either gonna put the wall in just to do that little touch up, or I'll just... I'll fill this up with Jane instead. I'll do just to that one. Because I gotta put a beam in and I might make a bigger beam to hold it. Might make it, yeah, I might make it fancy. Put a bit more work into the beam and then... It just goes to there, then I take all the steps out. With my broken pickaxe. Well, I've got the fun job of getting some more plants and stuff together. It's just basically I need iron. I gotta get... I just realized the crane is gonna need iron as well. I gotta make all the winches. Winches, the pulleys, the dead weight. And the rest is just completely made out of... I don't know, when we get out of wood, it still looks odd. I need, like... This should have to be made out of, like... I don't know, it doesn't want to be made out of wood, because wood is not strong enough, but... We don't have metal blocks. I might have to do wood and then line it with the... Oh... Not shale, slate. I'm gonna have to do the same again, just use the wood and the slate. So like wooden frame, line it with slate to make it look stronger. It'll make it look like reinforced. And then it's gonna have, yeah, it's gonna have a carriage. So I need the main runners going across. I need the carriage that links onto this. Then we need the main winch head putting on. And then whatever the dead weight is on the back. Well, it's a big train, and if I build one, I've got to build another one on the other side, but I don't need that one yet. I just need one to start with, just to hold this. Yeah, it's just a suspended farm. It's what I wanted to do. So yeah, it has to draw a bridge across, and then yeah, it's all gonna be... all going to be held in place with a crane as well. Just to be something different. It's starting to be growing. I like to sleep. There's another way to make wool, is there? Wool scrap. Yeah, okay, it's not like I can use like string. It has to come from a sheep. Stay home for 3 hours. I wouldn't really know yet. I'm gonna fix that. I think I need to take a white block out. I need to change that. I need to change the angle. Yeah, it's the wrong angle. It's not a 45. It needs to be like a 2x1 or a 3x1 angle going up. She can. Yeah, you can see my feet, and then it needs to like not be as sharp. It needs to blend a bit better. But I think the stone point is right. Well, I need to just blend the corners of it. I need to blend the angle a bit better. So left side's not bad, but the right side is too steep. It's like straight and then out. It's not. It needs to be like one smooth curve. And then yellow. Like the sides need stepping, so they need blending in. That silver ring in the middle, I think. You have another look. That I think is where the black is. That's like the black and the belt. Is where that silver light, like the silver is in the middle. So I might go make him black. And then the belt's over the top. And there's the chest to build up, the shoulders that are still in below. And then make it all round. It doesn't look the right proportion yet. It's really odd. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, I think it's, they make it like the heads are like sticking out forwards. Well, it's because the chest is like flat. That's why it looks like odd. It's gotta build up at the front. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just how they build it. They always look like the head is like a couple of blocks too far forward. It looks like they're sticking their neck out, basically. An hour. Come on, game. Just let me get... I just want to see the sheep already. I want to wait another day. Looks like they aren't. Alright. Yeah, it's just when you get to the side, it's not as bad. So from the front it looks bad, but from the side it's actually about, it is right. Like, you just put the chest on and it ain't gonna line up properly. It's just the front makes you look like the head sticking forward so much. It looks... it looks like you're just, like, leaning forward. And then I still got stumps. I need to do that when I've got a day free. I need to scroll back through my old stream and look how I built the hands. Because I built the hands, like, really well, but just to the wrong height. And then I forgot how I made them. I know it's a load of slabs and stairs, but I forgot how I put them together. And then, like, it just needs, like, building up round the back as well. Cause yeah, it's like, it's flat. Well, from the bottom, everything else is flat. So like, the back of the head's right. But the back of the hair is in, but not the back of the head. But there shouldn't be so all these ladders and stuff are gonna have to go at some point. Just look, the ladders are on the inside edge. And then there's still the tails, the hard, like the hard part. Material-wise, they're quite easy, because it's just gonna be like wood. Probably like sandstone and a couple of different like wood types, just to get the kind of golden colours. But it's just the amount of framework and trying to build 9 on on a game that builds in squares. These have to be like just an 8-point star and then work out where the last one's gonna sit. Yeah, you get a good view from up here. I can't even see what I built today. But yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it there. It's like 12:20. I got more than I thought I want done. I thought I reset first front view somewhere. Purple and the controller. Which camera mode? Here's camera rotation. Oh, it's C. Okay, yeah. There we go. I thought I pulled that in. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it up here for tonight. Yeah, good view of the airship. It took quite a lot of time to build. But I think it came out quite well. Wait, hang on, is that another block? There's a block missing. Another one. Like right ahead. That one. Oops. That one right there. It should be a block. It should be 2 blocks in there. Like a solid block in there, not a step. I didn't spot that one before. I spotted the other one. There's a couple other mistakes. I didn't see that one. I gotta remember. I'll leave it on the chair so that I know where it is when I log in next time. I'll actually just get some wool like found as well. Hang on, this. Wait, didn't I fix the hole in the roof? Did I completely forget to put the blocks in for that? I made them all. I thought I put them in. Oh, hang on. I don't want to check. I'm not fixing it now. But I thought I made all the extra pieces to do that, and then it looks like I never put them in. I must have got sidetracked. I was on the roof. How did I not realize I put a hole in it? No, I thought I finished the roof. The game's lying to me. It's trying to trick me. So unless it's the shadow off of the top. Shade, maybe? I don't know. The game's trying to trick me and it's not updating itself. It thinks there's still a hole there. It's trying to send me mad, because I'm sure I knew I filled it up. But the game's like, no, it's all dissolved. But yeah, I think the little farm come out quite well. Get into a little like market stall. And I'll have like 5 of each plant once I can afford them. That'll be some point this over time I'll just build it up. Alright, now I can leave it now I know that's right. Yeah, now I'll get home those sheep and I'll get some more wool thought out. But I didn't realize that's what kind of happens with Minecraft. I have to have a break from it every so often. Otherwise, I run out of building ideas. That's kind of what probably happened in this. As you build the airship and like all my ideas just kind of went. It took all that time. And then I kind of knew I wanted to do the cranes, but can't build the crane until I know what's holding it. And that like farm idea just came out of nowhere. Like I just looked how near each plant there was, and then yeah, I thought I just came up with it. If I need to expand it, I kind of can. I could just like change those side ones to the front and back instead of being in the middle. And then I can get like 2 more plants on, if they have radically more. Or we just build another one on the other side. Once I boulders out the mountain. I gotta head off. Yep, I guess I'm queen cracking again. I'm not using them all the time now. Yeah, we talked to that rhyming, slang, and like, I'm gonna keep on, man. I can end up putting them in like just normal language all the time. But yeah, I'm back on Friday for the new game. Echoes of Ancient Sword Art Online. But there's no swords. It's all hammers. As soon as I get a chance, I am swapping that out. I gotta do the tutorial and then bye bye sword and shield, hello two-handed hammer. If I've got one, I might end up battle axe. But I want the hammer. I want to go hammer more than anything. So that should be a lot of fun. We're doing a double bill. So Friday and Saturday. And then we got Sunday night for Skyrim. So what I'll do is get everything downloaded tomorrow. Thumbnails in, stuff like that. So late start Friday, late start Sunday, early start Saturday. Is what I'm planning. And then I can't remember what Monday is. I'll have to check when we're doing Timber Dawn. I think it's late start. I think I'm in Monday. I think it's Monday, Thursday, Friday. I'm in. And then Echoes of Ancient is gonna sit on Saturdays. That's gonna be at home. Because I feel like it's a game that needs quite a bit of time. So it's gonna be a Saturday game so I can play it for longer. But yeah, next week I might be able to sneak in some Baldur's Gate on Wednesday, maybe. And we try and finish like Act 1. I might do that. I'm thinking about it still. Just being a Hytale's gonna be off for another, might not be on for a week again. Well, at least I've got a plan for Hytale now. I've got a crane to build, so I got something to do. So like I haven't got anything to build, I've got at least one crane. And then in my free time, I can start doing some digging or fix up the animal pens or something like that. So I need I think it's 2 high blocks of solid blocks. Is what I need to do. So I'm gonna have to switch a few bits out. I've got 2 rows of fences. So I need to swap out to 2 rows of solid blocks. And that should stop them from climbing. If that's what they're doing, or they're just phasing through. But I think there's a few bugs on animals anyway. I think that's about it. I gotta... I'll see you guys Friday night. When we start bonking in a new game. And I'll survive the heat. I'm gonna survive the heat wave again while I'm playing. I know that. It's gonna be a warm one again. Same with Saturday is gonna be quite warm. So I'm probably gonna have to take it steady a little bit. Don't get try not to get worked up with anything. Just like boss fights or stuff like that. Just take it nice and steady. It's not a Souls-like. I don't need to... Yeah, don't get angry. I'm gonna mail you a few dozen kilos of dry ice. It might melt on the way over. It might not make it. Yeah, we'll see. I'll have to look when I think it slows down. I think it's like next week it might pull down a bit again. But yeah, I think after Echoes is our new game. The next thing after that is Grounded update. So that is beginning of August. For the Toe Biters and the Underwater. And then the end of August is when we'll start Elden Ring. Well, because that's when the Tarnished Edition's out. So Elden Ring will carry us to like the end of the year. With whatever other games come out. I don't know what I'm doing with GTA, like I might get it on console. I will get it on console. Well, I might just wait just after it comes out. I will be having a bit of a break, so I might just use that to play GTA. And then stream when the PC one's out. I might do that. Because the PC could be like 2 years away. I don't know how long it's gonna be, so I might have the console for myself, and then I could do the PC version with you guys. Because we're not sure for games. The beginning of next year we got Fable and Lords of the Fallen, so. And then we got Clockwork Revolution at some point, so next year's pretty good. I do have one. I've only used it for the Switch so far. I haven't tried the console yet. I did Pokemon Legends ZA. That was on capture. I could capture it, just you know what I could do those? I could just have 2 save files. I could have a save file for streaming, then I could have a save file I play when I'm on, like, away. Just so I could do the start, like, play a little bit. Cause it's out. I think like, when it comes out, I've got like a couple of weeks, and then I'm away for a bit. That's the only thing is, I might get like 2 or 3 streams in, and then. Yeah, I'm gonna be away for a couple of weeks. Well, I'll do some testing. I'll see how good the console games look, like the Xbox games look. I'll do a test stream and just like set everything up and see like what the quality is. It's like if we want to do like any online together, I need the PC version. But that's gonna be like ages. I think it's gonna be ages away. I've bought some games twice. Not loads, but I try and go crossplay if they're in. So like if they're a Microsoft game, then I get them outside. I get them on their store, so I can do them on both sides. By the way, every time I see an airship in a game I'm playing, I come into your head. Yeah. That's what I'm getting known for, isn't it? I'm just building airships in every single game. I've gotta get into something. I need to have a thing that I do that kind of puts me to like my own. Oh. I started playing Grand Blue Fantasy Reeling, and as soon as I saw the ship, yeah, I've got about 5, like built. Well, on the way. We've got Grounded, we got Hytale. So Hytale's the only one that's finished. No, Hytale and Echoes are finished. RuneScape has just started. Timberborns has just started. And Grounded is about half built. And you know when there's another survival game, I gotta build another one. I gotta build another type of airship. I gotta put a ship of some sort in every time. I've got an idea for the beavers. I don't know how easy it's going to be to build, but I've got an idea for theirs. The ship is like being built at the minute, but it has no balloon designed yet. Grounded needs its balloon, which is just a big frame at the minute. It's not even... I don't think it's even got the hoops in yet. It's been a while since I've seen it. I think I started putting the frame in for them, but they are huge. Like, I could really do a flying mount. No Oblivion airship without calipers and tongs. I could make without paintbrushes. That's the only thing that actually has, like, no gravity. A random related question. Did you ever watch the Disney Treasure Planet? No, I've never heard of that. No. Is that like a kids series? I've never heard of that one. Well, then I haven't had Disney for quite long. No then. I'm getting like Muppet Treasure Island in my head. What would you say that? I've got those kind of films in my head, but not heard of that one. I just don't know where it comes from. I don't know why I want to build airships. I don't know where the... I don't know where the idea came from. It just... I want to build something to challenge myself, and then for some reason it's like... Yeah, we'll just stick an airship in every game. I don't know how that's ended up being a thing, but... It is. I'm gonna enjoy doing it. And some games are gonna be like harder than those. The Grounded one is a slog. It's a lot of resources. It's just so many weeds. Airships are cool, that's what matters. Trying to think what the next creative game's gonna be. If I end up with... I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure what else is gonna have base building. Or I get to push it to the limits and build another one. Yeah, I can't think of anything. Yeah, I'm not sure what my next... Yeah, Echoes is now building. The only other one that has building that I've been keeping an eye on is Autonomica. But that is like satisfactory building. It's all conveyor belts and stuff. But that's been quiet, so I don't know what's happening with that. If I get Fallout, I might have to build one in Fallout. Yeah, I could do one without the balloons, yeah. And just do sales. I want them all to be slightly different. I don't want them all to be like exactly the same. So like Hytale is the twin balloon. We got the 9-sailed fox. Grounded, I think it's just gonna be singular. But that thing is just like an arc. It is massive. That's kind of what puts that one to the side. Just the sheer size of that thing. That it's way bigger than I thought I was gonna build it. So the plan was to put the buggies in there. That's why it's so big. It just has so much room. But it just takes ages to build. And then I'm doing the sand ship for the RuneScape. And then I'm putting the spin on the Timberborn one. Just there. Just to make it a little bit different. Hi, Roderick. Yeah, I'm just about to go. It's 1:45. I need to get my sleep. Yeah, I've done a bit more building. I built it's like a greenhouse, but it's a market stall. So it's like plants, striped rooftops. I got a load of flowers towards building the model, so I got some more blue wool. Did a little bit of building on that. And then now we're ready to build a crane. That's gonna be the next job. We gotta build a full-size crane. It's gonna be. I've got an idea. I know the basics, so what I want to build. I just don't know how it's gonna look. But now it's been a good day. It's been a bit warm. The heat has been like tiring me out. I'm ready for about 7 hours sleep. Is all I'm gonna get. That's about it. But I'm gonna have an early night tomorrow. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. Back on Friday. Rising. Yeah, just vampires, open world, base building. Wait a minute. It's not actually that old. Where's the picture of the bases? Or what can you? Huh? There's a lot of images for it. Wait, is that the bases, like the big manor houses? Nah, I can't be kidding. They're really fancy built like houses. That one looks like a storage room. Yeah, how do I build an airship out of all that? I don't know how to build an airship out of a castle. I don't know how that works. I'll watch some trailers on it then. Yeah, no. Raise your castle. Oh, maybe you don't build a house. Maybe it just says like it's auto build. I might have to I might have a look at that. But yeah, I've gotta head off. I gotta get some sleep. Another warm day at work tomorrow, so I need to try and get some sleep. So thanks a lot for watching. I did think of something to build in the end. And my counting was off as usual. I knew that was gonna happen. I was gonna build not symmetrical. And then I've also realized I need to fix the airship a little bit. There's a couple of blocks missing. So I'll see you guys on Friday night for Sword Art Online Echoes of Ancient. So new game time. Yeah, no, and the sword is going. It's gonna be Hammer Art Online by the time I'm done. No swords, all hammers. Yeah, it says release date tomorrow, but it's Friday. It's out on Friday for me. Yeah, it's nice to start a new game. I haven't done one in a while, but yeah. Yeah, some more roleplay. Open. I don't think. No, is it open world? I'm not sure. But no, we're coming to Bonk. Basically, we're pulling out the big hammers again, and we're gonna bonk a load of enemies. So yeah, I'll see you Friday night for a load of fun. Load of laughs again, cause they like their gamer language. It's quite funny listening to them all. So yeah, I'll see you guys Friday night for a double bill of Echoes of Ancient. Bye now.